Oh, hey, chat. I... There's a war. Oh, hey, chat. I... Uh, 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 uh...
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away 10 2K TV awards this week, including the top play of the year, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And winners will receive not only bragging rights, but some pretty sweet rewards. NBA 2K26 with VC, MyTeam cards, and more.
And throughout our award show,
Why?
2K TV Interactive.
Alright, let's win this shit. And you're not my bro.
Get after it, MP.
Fuck you.
It's game time, MP. You ready
Yeah.
to get that work in?
Oh shit.
Do what you did last time.
Okay. Well. Time to carry again. Carried. Get in a green state of mind.
Game 3. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in
No,
Game 3.
no, they can't.
2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined. Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Burke. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pacers, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Miles Turner out there with Walker. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. You look at the Rockets. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good for
Not our
Thompson.
villain shit tonight.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. Defense right on him. Here's Mathurin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now, here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton against Eason. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner, and stolen by Burke. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Good on the shot. Green's got 5 points so far.
Ace.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Turner with it. Outside Mathurin. Nembhard with it. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Şengün. From deep, Green. The Pacers pull it in. Now, Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Burke, the pass to Thompson. Burke kicks to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. To the middle. Burke finds Şengün. The rebound by Turner.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Turner with a screen on Green. Here's Nembhard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second free throw. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Burke.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Nemhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Down low. And slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
On the wing, Green. Off target with his 3. The Pacers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Inside, here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those Bucks over here.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Now here's Burke, guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Nemhard. Pass to Turner. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. Now here's Burke. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nemhard, the pass to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Smith with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Nemhard, the pass to Mathurin. Drills the 3-pointer. Mathurin's got 7 points in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And that one's good. Burke. And here's Halliburton. Outside, Walker. Back to Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Şengün with a screen on Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Whitmore's checked in. Let's get an update on Amen Thompson. What's the status,
No.
David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. He said it looks like he bruised his tailbone on that play. To have an injury like this now in the NBA Finals, just flat out unlucky. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first
Damn
foul.
it.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. He gets it in there. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Smith. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Burke. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Burke, and he drives in. Şengün with the screen for Burke. On the wing, Green. Over Mathurin. Kept alive. Whitmore up top. Pass to Burke. Here's the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field. 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Spins. Here's Nembhard. And the layup falls. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's good. 2 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pacers was terrific. He finished with 64 points. And as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Burke kicks to Smith. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside, Walker. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Toppin. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Burke with it. He's picked up by Walker. Screen by Smith. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Misses him close.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Toppin finds Mathurin. Outside for Murray. Toppin with it. Mathurin for 3. That one doesn't go. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Back to Burke. Houston moving it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he makes the first. And Indiana making a change here. Bennett's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Here's Murray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Deep 2 from Murray. The shot missing. It's a tie game in Indiana. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the
That's a foul.
Scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
What the
And
fuck?
so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And they recover it. Here's Burke. Traps in the tray. Burke's got 24. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Toppin. Walker is screen on Smith, and they call an illegal screen here.
Thanks.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs.
Goddamn,
Look
Derek.
at Burke, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And out of bounds.
Bro, you have to fucking shoot that, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Bennett. Whitmore defending. Clock at 6. Murray dishes to Toppin. Bennett with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Bennett. Whitmore defending. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Toppin inside. Covered by Smith. That's good. The Houston lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Bennett.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Burke. The Pacers pull it in. Neesmith with the ball. Nothing on the board. Bennett kicks to Murray. Tries the spin move. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, sinks the triple. Murray's got 8 points.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
In the corner, it's Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. The shot's good. He's got 10.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Here's Burke. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pacers trail by 4. Murray outside. Bates passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Out to Thompson. Eason gets a screen from Burke. Eason passes to Burke. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Burke. 30 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Here's Turner. He can't get that one to fall. Smith with some nice D. Rockets leading by 4. Now Burke. He's got 32. And Thompson kicks to Burke. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's the teardrop. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Turner. Pass to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 14.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Here's Burke. And that one, good. Burke's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Over Green. Rebound by Smith. He's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Indiana making some changes. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. In the corner, it's Eason. Connects from 3-point range. Eason
so pretty.
Lead up to 7 now for Houston.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Over Burke. And it's Halliburton missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Eason gets a wide open look. They get it again. Here's Şengün. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's Nembhard on the wing. To the paint. Great D that time from Green. Pulls it up. And that one's good. Burke's got 36.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Neesmith with the ball. Eason on him. Back to Neesmith. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. All alone. And it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Now Nemhard. Here's Mathurin. 7 points in the game. To halt the run, gets the three-pointer to fall. Mathurin's got 10.
The confidence of Mathurin, palpable. You see it and feel it. That looked good from the moment it left his hand.
And the wide-open shot from Green. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Turner, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Neesmith. Both free throws good from Turner.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Houston leading by 6. Now here's Burke. He's got 36. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Walker. Now Mathurin. He's covered by Eason. A baseline J, and they pick up 2. Mathurin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, we know Mathurin is a flat-out scorer, but you rarely see him operate in that mid-range area.
Eason passes to Şengün.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Mathurin for 3.
What are they talking about?
Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 3rd assist on
Because we have a 7-point lead, we should do a one-hand dunk, which somehow is like pound
and he
cake.
can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Burke
What?
can't get it to go.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Pass to Nemhard. Mathurin against Thompson. Back to Nemhard. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Burke. A shot by Nemhard, no good. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Şengün 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Walker. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Houston leading by 4. Burke, the pass to Green. That one falls coming off Burke's feed. Burke's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Over Green. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Houston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And Jalen Green hits from deep. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Burke dishes to Thompson. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Howdy. Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, 1 more. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Burke with it, picked up by Turner. In the corner, it's Eason. Good on the triple. Eason's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Burke. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burke's got 40 points.
Boy, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Halliburton outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Burke kicks to Şengün. Thompson passes to Burke. Eason, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Burke. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Walker in the corner. Back to Nembhard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Burke looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. He's got 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Green against Halliburton. And a wide open look for Walker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Burke. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. Burke's got 42 in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Halliburton on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
The Pacers have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. Houston making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thompson finds Burke. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Tries it from 19. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And Turner throws it down.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And here is Burke, and he has 42. 2 points, that one goes. Burke's got 44.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Nemhard, guarded by Green. It's Nemhard on the wing. 5 points in the game. Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Burke. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got 8 points here in this quarter. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with it. 20 points for him. The 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Halliburton finds Walker. Outside Mathurin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Houston with it. Burke kicks to Smith. Back to Burke. Smith sets the pick for Burke. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Şengün. Burke can't get it to go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Şengün with the screen for Burke. Pass to Şengün. That one falls coming off Burke's feed. Şengün's got 6.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Back to Burke. Takes the 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 8. Inside. And finished off by Walker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Burke kicks to Şengün. Pass to Halliburton. Lots of room. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now, here's Şengün. Here's Burke. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Some changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Andrew Nembhard. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Turner, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Houston leading by 4. Now Burke. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Out to Smith, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Toppin. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Şengün with a screen on Mathurin. Clock is at 3. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Down low. The shot by Turner no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. Good on the bucket. And 11 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Mathurin. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray against Thompson. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Burke with it. Halliburton picks him up. Back to Burke. Oh, that's blocked.
Good defensive awareness that time by Toppin to come and block the shot.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And a switch here also for Houston. Eason's checked in. Here's Burke. Offensive rebound. Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Şengün hits them both.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Murray outside. Halliburton looking around. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
And here's Smith. Back to Burke. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his fourth foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Burke. Non-stop scoring machine here. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Houston on top, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his...
Come on, we got to have some presence down there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Burke, and it's Green in at the shooting guard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
In the corner, it's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Toppin. On the wing, Murray. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Murray surveying the D. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Burke. Houston moving it around. There's Green with the 3. Burke grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Toppin. It's stolen by Eason. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Toppin. That's tipped. Murray against Green, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Eason finds Burke. Now, here's Şengün. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Şengün. Burke's got 56 points in the game. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Green. Now here's Murray. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bennett's checked in for Burke. And a switch here also for Houston. Thompson's checked in. Burke with it. Murray on him. There's Green with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Burke, the pass to Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pacers. Here's Neesmith. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 8. Right side, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
He misses the free throw.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Murray kicks to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Green. Thompson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here is Burke. And that one falls for Burke. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for Murray. Halliburton outside. Driving inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Burke the pass to Eason. There's the three. The Rockets again can't hit. Pacers trail by 9. Throws it up high and stolen by Thompson. Here's Burke. And good. He hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Halliburton outside. Mathurin. Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Thompson. The Pacers pull it in.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack him. Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Rockets leading by 8. Burke with it. In the corner, it's Eason. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Walker. Nemhard with it. Indiana moving it around. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
In the corner, it's Eason. And again, another assist.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. It has been a masterful performance.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Now Burke. In the corner, it's Eason. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Nemhard. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. To the middle. Here's Eason. Pass to Burke. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Guarded by Green. Halliburton no good. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Eason. And another assist.
Would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
On one hand, it's astounding. On the other hand, well, we saw this coming almost from the opening tip. Turner finds Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Now here's Burke. Şengün with a screen on Halliburton. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Free throw, no good for Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Burke. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Left side, Halliburton. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 37.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Green, the pass to Burke. Out to Thompson from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 39.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. And here is Burke. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice move. Walker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. Burke with it. And the layup is good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton passes to Turner. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Turner no good on the free throw. And for Houston, they're shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Green. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Rockets.
On a given night, one or two guys might have the off night from the line, but today the team did a much better job with their free throws.
They didn't lose focus, and it made a difference.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for money.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Burke kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Burke.
Improving his assist numbers with that vision. Şengün coming into his own.
From deep, Walker. So we see Houston taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for...
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen. if they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
about to tear the roof off.
Win tonight, and we got this series on lock. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Taking a look at the Rockets, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Burke, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Turner in the high post. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
And here's Indiana now. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Thompson.
Great contest. I mean, Thompson, he's got the quickness and the length to wreak havoc as a defender.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. 10 points for him.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Outside for Green. Back to Burke. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Count it.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
It's tipped. Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Şengün with a steal. Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Eason, pass to Green. Here's Burke. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Burke. Walker pulls down the board.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And he lobs it up top. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. Here's the 3.
And the VC you get from answering correctly are presented by Hotels.com.
remember my first fight. Good thing it wasn't against me. The experience will do you good. Eyes open. Stay alert.
More heroes for the cause. I welcome all allies. Join the fight! If you are foe.
No more distractions. Let's make this quick. Drop it. I'm tired of your secrets. This isn't how things were supposed to go.
Jack? Land, please. One land, please. Land, 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 land. Give me the land, give me the land, thank you. Whack. Rather use those on Codus, if I can. That's what representing a counterspell.
pure multiverse.
What?
The fight is inevitable. There is no running.
Should have used Fable passive. I'm just too excited. Got him. Nice counterspell.
Show me what you're made of.
Imasaha! So desperate.
Rise in your perfected form. The fight is inevitable. My will can't be broken. There is no running.
%70 on the draw. 67% on the draw.
This is an award show.
What is happening?
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So the New York starting five, they've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mike Miller. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Dawkins. Then it's Bibby. And it's Collins in at the shooting guard. Here's Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pass to Collins. Irving against Hart. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Collins. Here's Irving. And it's good from the elbow.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 6 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Bibby passes to Irving. McGinnis against Banchero. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brunson, good. 8 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Left side, Collins. Over Miller. The shot by Collins, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Irving. Pass to Bibby. Here's McGinnis. Irving up top. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Miller inside, working on Collins. Here's Brunson, and here is Hart. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Gets a very good look and converts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Bully.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take
Now we're really the
And
Knicks.
Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mix comes in for McGinnis, and Free subbed in for Bibby. And then for New York, Walton comes in for Sabonis, and it's Holiday in for Hart. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mix passes to Free. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Free. Brunson covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Outside Irving. Pass to Mix. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Collins passes to Free. Left side, Irving. Over Miller. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's New York. Here's Bancaro. The kick out to Holiday for the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Collins. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Collins passes to Dawkins. Irving against Miller. Rejected by Bancaro.
And when Bancaro turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Free against Brunson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brunson. It's deflected. Mix passes to Free. Now, here is Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. New York ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. John Collins is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the point. And they'll get another chance. The deep 3 from Thompson. And it's Free with the rebound. Philadelphia trails by 10. Outside Bryant. Pass to Free. Here's Barnett. Here's McGinnis. He's guarded by Collins. McGinnis against Collins. McGinnis' shot is off. And Collins has got the ball here for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Bibby checked in for Free. And a switcher also for New York. Hart, he's checked in for John Collins. And so Jones nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Irving's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. Miller's checked in. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Jones kicks to Bibby. Pass to McGinnis. And here's Bibby. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Bibby's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Hart with it from past the arc. Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
McGinnis the pass to Barnett. To the inside. And McGinnis kicks to Jones. And that one, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
McGinnis against Hart. Back to Miller. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taken away by Holiday. Miller outside. The 3. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Philadelphia trails by 8. Here's Barnett. Still yet to score. 8 feet away. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Barnett. Miller grabs the miss. New York leading by 8. Pass to Hart. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Miller outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the wing, Miller lets the 3 fly. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch and shoot opportunities, immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
And the 76ers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Dawkins checked in for the 76ers. Collins comes in for Barnett. Banchero's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Drew Holiday. Stolen by Brunson. And here's Miller outside. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Bibby. Offensive rebound. Here's Dawkins. Nice D from Sabonis. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Count it. Miller's got 8 points.
And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside.
Now, here is Bibby. Pass to McGinnis to stop the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Philadelphia, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That's good for McGinnis. McGinnis hits them both. New York leading by 14. Brunson with it. He's got 12. Off with the layup. Collins against Banchero. Irving dishes to Collins. Dawkins kicks to Bibby. He got it up. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dawkins is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Bibby. Then there's Irving. And it's Collins in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving passes to Collins. Bibby up top wants to get it to Irving and does. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hart. And it's Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Bibby. 76ers moving the ball around. And that one's good, Irving.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Bibby against Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Bibby. Pass to Collins. On the wing, Irving. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Miller, no luck. Philadelphia trails by 14. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. New York leading by 12. Here's Banchero. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Irving against Hart. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Here's Irving. Outside Collins. 6 to shoot.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Bibby. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Irving. Back to Bibby. Collins, that's a two-pointer. The 76ers with another miss. New York leading by 17. Miller kicks to Brunson. Back to Miller. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Bibby misses. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for New York. 17-point lead, their biggest.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Collins. Hasn't made one yet. Bibby passes to McGinnis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Rebound, Julius Irving. Takes it inside. Brunson, right side. Here's Banchero. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bibby up top, covered by Miller. Ball's knocked loose. Here's McGinnis. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That free throw missing. And some changes here for the 76ers. Ryan's checked in for Irving. Barnett comes in for Collins. And Free subbed in for Bibby. So New York goes. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Here's Free. Barnett a screen on Holiday. Pass to McGinnis. Over Collins. The shot's good from McGinnis. McGinnis has got 4 this quarter.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one too, the fadeaway.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Hart. Miller is out there with Holiday. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Here's Irving. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Outside Holiday. Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Jokic inside. Defended by Jones. Thompson for 3. Out to Miller. Holiday sets the pick for Miller. Thompson in the corner. No good with the triple. Philadelphia trails by 18. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Miller against Barnett. Outside Irving. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He can't get it to go. New York leading by 18. Miller outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Barnett. Good D by Miller.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Thompson way outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Barnett. Here's Jones. The kick out to Irving. Back to Jones. Irving passes to Bibby. Pass to Irving. Here's Barnett, guarded by Holiday. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Miller.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Timeout called, 76ers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Dawkins checked in for Jones. McGinnis comes in for Mix. And Collins subbed in for Barnett. And then for New York, Collins comes in for Josh Hart. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Miller. McGinnis the pass to Collins. There's the pick. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's McGinnis. Good defense by Jokic. New York leading by 23. Barrett kicks to Thompson. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. And Dawkins pulls it down. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And Collins now top the key. On the wing, Irving. Over Barrett. The 76ers again can't hit it. Thompson dishes to Barrett. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Bibby passes to Irving. Here's Bibby. Pass to Dawkins. McGinnis with a screen on Barrett. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Thompson in the corner and stolen by Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
And that one falls for Collins. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Barrett, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. And for New York, Miller is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And New York has possession. Banchero in the post. The kick out to Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Moncrief. Inside, Lister passes to Pressey. Clock at 6. Here's Moncrief. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Brunson outside. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Cummings. Shoots over Miller. Cummings, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pass to Cummings. Here's Lister. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Moncrief, the pass to Pressey. Here's Hodges. Here's Moncrief. Shoots over Miller. Moncrief, no good. New York leading by 4. For 3. Miller outside. Pass to Brunson. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Josh Hart's checked in for Banchero. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Here's Hodges. Pass to Lister. Here's Moncrief. Over Miller. Here's Lister. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Outside Brunson. 1:43 left in the first. Milwaukee trails by 7. Here's Dunleavy. From the high post, he drills it.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely, and a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 7.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Here's West. Miller pulls it in. New York leading by 7. To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Here's Moncrief. No points yet. They set a pick. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Collins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Moncrief, guarded by Miller. Pass to Brewer. Here's Pierce. Over Holiday. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Milwaukee trails by 6. Here's Hodges. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at the Bucks. And it's Hodges in at the 2-guard position. Here's Dunleavy. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Brewer. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Now here's Barrett. Defense right on him. McKeskey with the rebound. Milwaukee trails by 4. Here's Dunleavy. And stolen by Holiday. The 3, Barrett. Sinks the tray. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Here's Dunleavy. He's covered by Holiday. To the inside. Brewer, the pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. The 3, Barrett. And it's Barrett again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see. Ugh.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Milwaukee trails by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Moncrief. To the inside, McKeskey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 6. Outside Holiday. Miller on the wing. Throw it down. down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Moncrief. Lets it fly from 18, and he hits the jumper. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jokic the screen. Miller the pass to Holiday. Out to the wing. This one for three. Offensive board. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hodges passes to Pressey. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Holiday. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
That's about want to right there. Paolo Banchero hustling after the offensive rebound, creating a second chance opportunity.
Here's Pressey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Banchero. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pressey, guarded by Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Brunson.
Right, chat. This is boring. Ba-da. Go Glarb. Should probably kill it. Oh no.
The weak-minded will be educated in Phyrexia. Organic minds are easily quelled. Become subdued. one thread, and your entire mind unravels.
So fun. Could have done this first. My deck. I don't think I should have subbed the end in. It's for Jace, obviously, but... It's better to hit Jace with Duress or Negate anyway. This card does nothing. This card does nothing. Okay. Go, Bill. This card does things. Free Iron Crag. That's my Glarb.
I grant you a boon. Equilibrium must be restored. I know many arcane rituals.
You're supposed to gain a life. Attack.
Preparation yields success. The wise heed my advice.
You go to not 0. You better not draw another card. Doesn't count.
Power belongs to the patient. Insight is vital to success.
No, opponent. No. You gave me 2 free map tokens, too. Oh, those are so good with this. They have no idea. Maybe. Wait, what? What? Wait, fuck up. There you go. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Preparation yields success. I will open your mind to possibility.
Like this.
More reason to stay.
I figured it out.
closes. I see no... Focus. Breathe. And burn.
Tilting! Hey, that's my card. Oh. Shit. It.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Burke in at the 1.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Indiana now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Halliburton. Walker for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Burke, the pass to Şengün. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Picked it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. On the wing, Matherin. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll
Shit, welcome back to the finals.
Nice fake out by
Let's win this shit.
Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 5.
Where are you going?
3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Toppin with it. Tipped away. Eason with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Şengün against Turner. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Burke, it's good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Back to Nembhard. Turner in the high post. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Halliburton. Good on the baseline, Jay. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's off to a fantastic start.
To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Turner. Eason pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Burke missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Turner. Nembhard left side. Now Matherin. Thompson pulls it in.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And it's good. 2 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Green. Şengün against Turner. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Burke. The shot won't fall. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Nembhard. Toppin outside. Turner passes to Halliburton. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Damn, he shook me.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Burke. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Nembhard outside. Toppin, a screen on Smith. Here's Nembhard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Burke on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Burke. He's got 11. Great D that time from Halliburton. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Good work there as it goes.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Nembhard with it. Pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. And Burke, here we go. Here's Whitmore outside. And Toppin pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Back to Burke. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Whitmore. Back to Burke. Oh, it's stolen away. The open shot, Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 27 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Burke, it's good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Count it.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
On the wing, Whitmore. Knocked away. Smith finds Şengün. Here's Burke. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Rockets 5 now. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Burke in at point guard. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 4. To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Outside Murray. The Rockets pull it in. And Burke, here we go. It's deflected. They recover it. Eason, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Nice.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Bennett. Green covering. Outside Murray. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Burke, defended by Murray. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pacers was simply terrific. He finished with 67 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game,
I need my team to contribute.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Green running the floor.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Walker for 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Here's Burke. He's got 19. And here's Green from the arc. And they get it back. Walker with a steal.
No.
On the move. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Murray no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Outside Murray. Topping a screen on Green. Walker for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Blocked. Here's Bates. Outside Murray. Pass to Nesmith. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Burke, it's good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Toppin. Tipped. Outside, Green. And counted from 19 feet away. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Murray for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Thompson. Goes back up. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Toppin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Bates. And yep, it's good. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Burke, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knocks down the triple. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Halliburton finds Toppin. On the wing, Murray deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. And you look at Green, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking 1st in the league in 3-point percentage. And of course, Tari Eason, he's right there with those guys.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Pacers trail by 6. To the paint to end the run. Turner. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Indiana with some changes. Matherin's checked in for Toppin, and it's Nembhard in for Murray. Outside Whitmore. Green in the lane.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Outside Matherin. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Matherin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Burke, the pass to Green. Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. And it's Burke missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Now Neesmith. Uncovered. Eason pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here's Whitmore. Here's Burke. 30 points in the game. From outside the arc. He's off on that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. Here's Burke. Smith passes to Burke. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Murray's checked in for Halliburton. So he gets them both. Indiana's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Murray passes to Walker. On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Walker. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And it's Burke missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Walker. And there's the drive. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Burke. And he lays it up and in. Burke's got 34.
This is something that Goonie does well for his position.
Who?
Connecting on timely passes.
Back to Murray.
Who?
Nimhard left side. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Nimhard's got 5 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Burke, the pass to Eason. Here's Burke, defended by Murray, and is blocked.
A stellar defender for a point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
Turner. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Burke. He's got 34. Good D by Murray. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going downhill, don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Murray drops them both. Rockets trail by 3. Burke, the pass to Eason. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Nimhard. He's got 5. Murray's shot is good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
On the wing, Whitmore puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Burke. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Burke. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
On the wing, Murray. Here's the floater. And Burke pulls it down. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Here's Burke. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Burke's got 36 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Murray. Good on the jump shot.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Here's Burke. Good D by Murray. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back to...
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston, and his analysis, an aggravation of that nagging shoulder tendonitis. Extremely painful, but undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Matherin in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And Burke, here we go. Indiana with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Pass to Nembhard. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Eason. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. On the wing, Matherin. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Matherin. Yep, that one's good. Matherin's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And Burke, here we go. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Matherin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Indiana leading. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Şengün against Turner. Inside. Nembhard outside. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Alperen Şengün is 2nd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
On the wing, Nembhard. Green covering. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Burke. Uses the glass on the layup. Burke's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
And Burke, here we go. Pass to Green. Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Back to Burke. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game for 3. Mathurin.
Fuck you doing?
Hits a 3-pointer. Mathurin's got 10 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Walker finds Halliburton. Six to shoot from the top of the key. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What are we doing?
Yeah, it's hard to argue.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Easton. 16 points for him. Thompson against Mathurin. Gets another look. They get it again. Şengün, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Now Mathurin. 10 points for him. Pass to Turner. Walker against Şengün. And it's Walker off the drive. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
On the wing, Green. Here's Halliburton. For the lead. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Houston. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Green. The drive by Nembhard. Back to Mathurin. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Burke goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Burke's got 48.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Houston in the lead. Here's Burke. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Şengün, no good. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Pacers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 38. The shot nails the wide open jumper. Halliburton's got 40 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Walker. Both good from the line that time. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Got it from about 16 feet. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Here's Smith. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Smith's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Oops.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Picked his pocket. And here we go. The Rockets.
Why are you slowing the fuck down, bro?
To Şengün.
Why did you slow? You had a wide open fucking dunk. It slowed down. Shit.
Smith outside.
Please.
Yes,
thank you. Jesus Christ.
The assist. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, connects again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Jackson with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. No good on the triple. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Burke. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Nembhard. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Burke. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Yes, it's good.
Oof.
And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Thompson outside. Back to Burke. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. .46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Burke, it's good.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Burke. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And here's Indiana now. Shot clock at 6. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün and Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Fuck
the
you.
defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Points coming in.
Better not fucking
Punches as
foul
we
out.
wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Rockets on top, up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
And we got to clean up that inside. Got to clean it up. Guard without
good luck.
fouling. Keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Hey, sounds like he's looking for more focus in the painted area.
Let's just give a
It's
fuck.
all about effort, really. Coach Carlisle wants more hustle from his group.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Green, Smith out there with Tari Eason.
12 minutes, no foul. 12 minutes, no.
Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Burke in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Jackson, the pass to Nesmith. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Burke, defended by Murray, and it's Burke missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Green. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson.
They attack me every time.
Murray with it. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Inside, here's Burke. Thompson passes to Burke. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Murray. Shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 22.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Here's Burke, defended by Murray. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 4 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Left side, Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Burke on the wing, defended by Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Smith outside. The 3. Outside Eason. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Murray passes to Nesmith. Right wing. Toppin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Burke, the pass to Green. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Nesmith. The D's right on him. The layup misses. Houston leading by 9. Left side Eason. Here's Burke. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on the free throw. Tyrese Halliburton checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Murray. Fires at the elbow. And the shot no good. A bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Eason, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Burke. And a nice finish on the layup. Burke's got 7 now in this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Takes a step back. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Burke. Smith with a screen on Murray. Burke, the pass to Eason. Clock at 6. Picked by Smith. The three is up. Excellent D there from Toppin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green against Halliburton. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Smith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
That free throw no good. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Walker comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in for DeJounte Murray.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Back to Halliburton. Turner in the high post. Outside Mathurin. The three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Here's Burke. Thompson with a screen. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Green. Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Back to Halliburton. The three is up. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Yeah.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Burke. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Mathurin. The putback. The rebound by Turner.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Burke on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Burke, the pass to Green. Unloads. Outside Eason, pass to Burke. Great D that time from Halliburton. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Here's Burke. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 3.
Outside Walker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
And that one misses. And the Rockets shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Houston with another miss. Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, the Rockets shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Burke. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Right side Walker. Turner, a screen on Eason. Here's Walker. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard outside. Misses a 3. Nembhard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Burke. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Burke. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with a 3-second call.
Oh my God.
He's lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Rockets shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Here's Burke. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mathurin passes to Walker. Here's Halliburton. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Burke. Cash.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton on the take. Can't get it to fall.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Good on the first.
It's a bad foul, actually. It's a pretty bad foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Turner nails them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, just trying to keep
Sorry,
this
Kobe.
game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Oh, and they've done it! The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
We did it!
Coming into the season, opinion was split on whether or not this team was ready to make a deep playoff run, but here you sit, champions. So is it fair to say that maybe you were the missing piece, and that's why people had trouble pegging this team correctly, because they just hadn't seen you play in the league yet?
MJ the missing
I'm
piece.
proud about what I've accomplished this year. I've worked my entire life to be able to contribute to a winning situation in the NBA. But to say that I'm the missing piece, that sells the team short, you know. We don't win this thing without everyone improving from last year.
Mostly me though.
There's a whole lot of people who deserve
I had
credit
82
for this
points.
incredible season. I'm just one of them.
But you're one of the most important ones, right?
On schedule.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Joe. That's not how team building works, John.
Yes, it is.
Everyone plays their role, and no role is less important than the other. You know, casuals, they care
Except for
about
superstar.
scoring,
That's the most
highlight
important role.
reels, you know, things like that. But people who really know basketball, they know that the glue guy is just as important to the team's success as the leading scorer.
No, it's not.
Sounds like false modesty.
That's why I cut Dylan Brooks. Next. Yep.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Thanks for the advice, buddy. That's the end of the season, though. Right up there with Yoke. Alright, that was my first ever championship win on Hall of Fame. We swept them. Yeah, no shit. So look out for the Rockets, chat. If they ever get a 70 point per game score, they're gonna be a problem. Could be Matt Thompson.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
No congratulations. No. You're the GOAT. And the game crashed.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Five-year, 170 million. God, don't leave. You all better fucking stay. Jesus. Oh. Kevin, wait. Oh my god. Okay, Jabari Smith walked, but we got Kevin Durant. Who is, like, gonna retire this season, probably. But that's fine. Good ditch. You know? Bro, what the fuck? Well. Okay. Very interesting.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals, you pick the one you want to focus on.
That's fine. I was starting Tari Eason anyway.
I want to focus on my playmaking. It's always been a strength.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. And
Look out there and
That seems easy. He's not even starting. Bro, they're starting Dylan Brooks over Kevin Durant. Outrageous. Holy shit. Oh shit, wait, we did lose Tari Eason too? That's a bit yikes, but oh well. Fuck you go. Alright, whatever. Press them cheeks. Man, I have my guys back. What the fuck? Double. Never agreed to it. Oh, are they? I mean, 99, 94, 94, 90, 94. 24, 38, 23, 24, 21. Jesus fuck. 39 for 40? Kevin ran at 0 attempts. What the fuck? 0 field goal attempts?
They're gonna be gunning for you, MP. They all want the crown.
What's up, MP?
Hey, did I skip our ring ceremony?
Coming up next, the Rockets taking on... It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports, with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys...
What up, KD? Oh my god. He's really here, okay. Should be fun.
Up, the leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what'll happen with some of these young players.
And for those not following the latest buzz, a new target has been set up by MP to collect more assists than anyone on teams they face.
And all the hype around this means we should expect to see MP controlling the ball for most of their possessions. He will have to have his head on a swivel on passing and creating scoring opportunities.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Yeah, you can tell, DA. Sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again. Burke with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Şengün with a screen on Cunningham. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going. Thompson against Thompson.
Thompson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holland. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Burke kicks to KD. And that's a foul called on Ron Holland. That is his first foul of the game. KD finds Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Basket good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And stolen by Thompson. Now Burke turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Pass to KD. Rebound, Detroit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Ivy. And Duran slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win Duran the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Durant inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Takes the 13-footer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Ivy. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Ivy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's what you want to see from Ivy, being assertive and going up strong.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, before the game, MP and I talked about the importance of good ball movement. He said I try to involve my teammates wherever I can. If a guy's got a good look, it's my job to get it to him. You know how valuable that is to our
Cook your bro.
That's how we win. So he'll be dropping some dimes tonight, I'm sure, guys.
You know, that kind of basketball is so fun to watch. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here's Burke. And the layup is good.
And I love the patience of Durant and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Cunningham outside, shoots over Burke. Cunningham's shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Pass to Holland. Now Cunningham. Second chance shot. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Burke with it. Duran picks him up. Now here's Burke, guarded closely. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ivy passes to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Burke can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Holland, defended by Durant. Back to Ivy. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Pass to KD. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from KD.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Rockets making a switch here. Brooks checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Swathers checked in. Durant kicks to Burke. They kick it out to Green. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün.
Coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Cunningham passes to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Duran. Şengün with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Green dishes to Burke. KD sets the pick for Burke. Outside for KD. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Thompson outside. Duran with the screen on Durant. Here's Thompson driving in. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Durant. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Well, I want to see more of this from Duran. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
Burke. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Houston making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Holland comes in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Rockets trail by 7. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Screen by Şengün. Deflects the pass. They kick it out to Green. Another miss by Houston. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Holland. Nothing on the board. Stewart finds Sasser. Here's Holland. Pistons passing it around. Green against Ivy. KD sets the pick for Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Green. Paul George, he's checked in for Detroit. .143 left in the first. Now Sasser. Pass to Stewart. That's tipped. Here's KD. And he lays it straight in. KD's got 8 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Stewart with it. Pass to Sasser. It's stolen by Shepherd. There's the drive. And finished off by Shepherd.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's George. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Screen by Şengün. The 3 from KD. Sasser with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
George way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Detroit leading by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
So let's start with a question about some wins. What do you think, Alexis?
I like it.
Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?